Only. So I'm gonna start us off right where we left off last time. Right with this boss. Oh, let me pop up my chats. Oh. Hang on. I hate this bug. Most annoying bug when it comes to these programs. Come on. Get rid of that. Hello, hellos. Fucking kidding. There we go. Yeah, I lost that on a little bit of damage. I knew if I tried to get closer, Alphino was going to cuck me. He's really good at fucking shit up. If it can be fucked up, Alphino will fuck it up. Why he's probably one of the most disliked characters in the game. Yeah, well, stuck with him for this expansion, or at least for right now. Let's see. Haha, bye. Oh boy. Getting those hills a little close, aren't you, Alphino? Here. I can't trust Alphino to be a good healer. Let's just use this. So away from me, Alpha, now. Viper away your tears. Okay, I like that. That's a funny achievement name. Instead of wipe away your chills, Viper away your chills. Let's grab this. Oh, hey, I got my twin fangs. Striking difference from the rest of the Cenobi. Never seen a place like this before. We must be very deep underground by now. That light. Then that must be the Golden City. Let me see. This is a slight increase. And what about this? Slight. So finally getting some better gear, but it's not by much.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Alligans again.
The Alligans.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
No, it's the ancients. It's the Asian tech.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
That's how, apparently.
It's like she just answers her own question on mistake.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Oh, hey, Alphino's starting to figure it out. And this is what her
How
grandfather
do we
did.
open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Put them in the right order.
Leave it to Alphino. Is this...
Oops.
Though there is some resemblance,
Is
it
this it?
doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Is it the Golden City?
Well done! Well done indeed.
Daddy?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the rite of secession.
That's the entrance.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Maldesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real.
Bunny boy finally
It took a
found it.
while, but I finally found it.
No,
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
Oh. We've done it. We've seen what will amount to victory in the right to succession. Like me, I'd expect you to have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until the claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I am given the understanding that it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us enjoy some well-deserved rest. Oh, that's a cool outfit. What she got on? Okay, she's just using... Oh, that's the B2 bottoms. Okay. Of course, it's the B2 bottoms, yes. Close to the beast. Close to the beast, that's something a lot of people get. Caucus shirts, alright, alright. The Moogle mask, oh, okay. One of these boots. Right, okay. Well, it's a good setup, it's a good look. Let's see. Let's find a Minder. Oh boy, they're not NPCs aren't loading right now. There we go. Took a while. And the players show up as well. It was nice having a little bit of peace and quiet. Oh. Odd enough, that kind of fits still. Let me see what the old one looked like again. Yeah, it really fits. Yeah, but after the Reaper and what they said with, like everyone was like, I'm shocked that we are even having another melee DPS. We should have X. And then when Yoshi P was like, oh, it's because the Dragoons have a gear set all to themselves. Everyone's like, oh, you know, that makes sense. And she only leveled once. So this might take a little while. I know this one's a little behind on XP to the others, but at least they're keeping up. I know there's some loot adventure plates around. That's why sometimes when you see someone that and it looks like they're in a bit of a loot outfit, you might want to check the adventure plate. Oh, that's something new. Let me see, do these sell worth anything? Oh, no. $780, sure. I mean, free money's free money. Oh. I need a regular vendor. Here, make me happy and buy my trash. Thank you. You made me very happy. That is their customs. They make people happy by buying their trash. And by making others happy, they are happy. Welcome back, and may I congratulate on you on Waklamon's victory and the right of succession. It is a great honor to hosting the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. And this is where the Fire Nation attacks. Sometime later. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. Wow? Yeah. That my sister was able to realize it. My sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Only did as you might have in my position. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamont. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed the desire that you accept a post with her administration. Well, making no mentions of me. Oh. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamont or not is up to you. It is after all. It is all. If you'll excuse me. Oh, that is all. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. Oh. But believe me when I say this, I hope you will stay by her side. And thus, something something. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamat. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Huh?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolao to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads.
Okay.
My 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
That's very wise of her. I thought she was gonna make him a council member.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
I like that.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Hello! How you doing, monkey?
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect.
Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome to the so-called Empire. I am Empress Zayla Zazaya, here to welcome you. I hope you're doing well and having a wonderful time. Thank you, thank you.
Salutations and greetings.
Hellos, hellos. Pause in the little cutscene so I can say hi to ya. Hellos. Hope you're doing well. I will always try to talk to chat when I can or find a way to do so.
My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
At first the people were against him, but now they accept him. I like this story. In such a small amount of time, I know it's only been a small amount of time, but you watch the people grow and have actual character development.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
And I think that's a good story.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Oh, is he dead? The way he speaks, it makes it sound like he's not asleep, but actually dead.
Of course you knew.
Yes.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease.
Oh.
And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. Sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
So he...
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
That was good. Waklamate was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servant will be capable of anything. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought at first it was going to be a council member, but then when she said what she said in the middle of the cutscene, it was like, oh, she is going to promote the brother to second Dawn, to the head of wisdom. Well, what did she call it? Like, the father is of two heads, two brothers, basically two different persons. So the Dawn Servant has always been two people. It's just one, the first Dawn Servant has been two people in one body. But yes, she takes up resolve and he takes up wisdom. It's like the moment she started saying, why does it have to be one person? I knew that was what was going to happen. Very predictable, but it was predictable in a good way. A very good way. I had a feeling when the brother was like, she didn't say anything about me being in the council, that this was the plan. But the moment she said, you know, what she said, it's like, yep, guaranteed, that's what's happening. The part with the second was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say the new Dawn Servant will be capable of anything. The future truly is bright indeed. So we're only at 95, and this is when, this is the halfway point of the expansion, basically. And we've completed the first half of the story. Well, I shouldn't say it like that, but we completed the original point of the story. So this is kind of like the Fallout 1, where, you know, you're tasked with get the water chip, but then afterwards the super mutants show up.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Uh-oh. An assassin? Yep. We didn't learn about the pickled cabbage! Kratos brimming with pride. Oh no, they're like, they just killed off a character. No, the thing you're talking about is the pickled cabbage? Wackelman has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moves, even as she moved, the people with her heart-filled words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evident by her nominating Kur as a fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Chrono completed every feat except the last one, and that's only. And that he only forfeited to help Waklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Trulia will prosper under their care. Is it night in the game or is it just night at the cutscene? Everyone, thank you for coming. I can see you all perfectly from up there. Are you sure Trail and the twins are kind of small? That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Laminati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it will be with love. Oh, Dave knows me so well. I am going to, if we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Illuminati. Oh, they even comment on my comment. Might as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. We smell horrible because we ride burbs. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still a lot I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who visited for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. Like I said, would you join me, Vala? God. Wonderful, come with me outside the winged walk then. Okay, it is just night outside. No, that was a very interesting thing. With the cutscene, the first cutscene we had was daytime, and then this one was night, where it kind of made it feel like that the celebration went for a long time, and now that it's just nighttime. Which I could see that. I could definitely see that. It fits. But it was just ironically timing. Our first stop is at Tacos. Not just for a snack, I promised to walk around in Marble should there be. Yeah, that's just telling me she's going to be a mini escort. I like this version of escorts where I don't follow them, they follow me. You know, kind of like how an escort should be. I'm not seeing any talking points. And what I was looking for was like little talk symbols. If that's the case. Come on, we're going the pathway down. She's like, I just jumped from a high cliff already. Gonna have me jump down and get another one? I'll like you. You should have thought that before you jumped off the first time. Of course, I'm not going to get your knees a break. When's the Fire Nation going to attack? Unsovereign welcome out. Words cannot express the found joy of your assistance have brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the old me. Same old me. Alright, then I shall forgo formalities. But I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I order you not to bother with formalities. Alright, then I won't bother anymore. This guy has been awesome. I love this guy. I could be more easily convinced with I could be more easily convinced with a drunk alpaca. Toby's even calling him out. I love this. Thank you for helping Lamont becoming a Dawn Servant and becoming Dawn Servant, Vela. Oh, thank you for helping Lamont become Dawn Servant, Vela. I was a little confused at first. I was like, what? Huh? Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in the commodity sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not pressured into buying too much. It's all good to see you all. It's so good to see you all again. I want to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tasks as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rites of succession before I had fully understood its importance. Now that you have given me a taste now that you've given me a taste for celebrating cultures, I can't wait to see what else Turliola has to offer. In Exortant, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer you my service as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better tutor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but do not forget your promise to attend Hania next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca care. Here we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wakalama will visit soon. Anyways, you'll have to excuse me. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? The tall, slim fellow with long pointed ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapon dealer and by a side bearer, and the company of Mormon in a pair of your car, and if I remember correctly. A side bearer, got it. Enjoy the festival, everyone, and the tacos. I am sad we'll never learn about the pickled cabbage. Yes, I really do not have any attachment to NPCs that sole purpose is to be killed after introducing them. I'm more interested in the quirk of the dead NPC than the NPC themselves. And that shows a bad sign of story writing, when the player cannot get attached to someone because you did not develop them. There was no development for that guy. It's like, we just hear rumors that he's a famed explorer. He's a famed explorer and he was lost to sea. And everyone thinks he's dead, but then he turns out he's just been in that shithole this entire time. And then the only notable thing about him was his pickled cabbage. And then he dies. And it's like, well, the only
Hope
thing
your night has been well.
It's been right. I've been just expressing my love and a little bit of hatred for this expansion. I think it's a great expansion. I think it's way better than what they did with Endwalker. I have a lot more attachment to the NPCs. Dawn Servant, Vela, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Trulia isn't a short one. Long words worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear that the head of reason had passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the eclorides of his day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attended on the behalf of Warlord Echo. Had all people come in mass, he would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hell and whole, Vela. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine that your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Man, with near shipwreck, if you remember, yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. Really? Was that storm really that bad that it almost shipwrecked us? When my journey began, I thought only to preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots and the feat of proof and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness. That was what my father envisioned for the nation. That Truliola I wanted. That's the Truliola I wanted for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring the same happiness to the bandits and crozieries and the whole array of somethings. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the something come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my word. I can vouch for the effort of such determination. Thanks to the mobile's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Peace, Crazel. Now that good livings is secure, the village overflows with fuelsmiths. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of healthy pot pack. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastical pieces that you produce. There's some other people I'd like to see, so we'll have to take our leave. Let's try to find Kumuvuka. I gotta find her daddy. The Xbox Rex. I believe I saw him in the sands below. The Glimmer Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your homes too. I can't believe the giants used to really be giants, but now they're really salty. It's like, yes, I only come up to their waist, and this guy's waist, and I am one of the taller races in the game, but I am his kneecap. This guy could punch me. Oh shit, I'm level 100? Well, that must have been what Wipe Away Your Tears that was. That was me hitting 100. I did not even realize I was at 100. I can now do... I probably do need to do these quests. Because if it's anything like the last two expansions, there's going to be a little bit of a tied in to the main story. I was like, oh, I'll do it at level 99, and after I do this, it's like I'll do this dungeon, and I'll start these, and I'll hit 100 on them, and then I'll do more of the main story. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wakilamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this makes me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. And she smiles at him. I imagine they would say that it fills their heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks, well, for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Brock Jaw to stay with us so we could congratulate you in person. But he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. A boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond certainty to the demands of others. He was always too obligation for his own good. Am I reading that word right? I'm sure he'll find his own in time. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows that his family is there for him. That we are. By and by, have you seen Cataract anywhere? Takra, that is. Cataratum, was it? That's a strong name. If a bit exotic. We called him we called upon him before leaving Monmok, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa, but my victory must have come quite a shock to him. As for Tanwak, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, already to appear when we least expect him. Oh, we'll least expect to find him. We'll just find a corpse thrown at us. Well, best be going. Best relax and enjoy and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let us return to the others in the winged walk. I'm just gonna teleport. Little chuggy up here, over here. Well, let's definitely get out of here. Oh, well, she's gone. I was gonna see what outfit that was. So I need to check something. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
Oh, she loves me.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you.
Oh, what do you got for me?
A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Ooh.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
She looks so sad now.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
But the other island's probably going to be more of a desert.
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulihiola as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shatural, perhaps?
Doctoral? I'm still undecided, to be honest.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shatural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
So when does the others come into play?
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Yeah, I'm off running. It's like, okay, we don't need to turn it, and let's go off to adventure. It's like, no. Ooh, oh, that is beautiful. No chainsaw, but I love the color. See, this is why I just don't like samurai. Very few of the katanas look good. But this, I think because they keep too true to the samurai, or the traditional katana always being in a sheath. You know, like, look at this. No sheath. Not a single sheath. But the katana is like the only weapon that has a sheath that doesn't just float on your body. I know, but like this axe. Well, I guess axes don't have a sheath, but you know what I mean. It's like, out of the daggers, the sword, the one-handed sword for paladin, the daggers for ninja, the vipers, dual swords, and the... Oh, where are we going? Oh, okay, over here. And the, samurai blade. The samurai sword is the only one in a sheath. And because of that, they're kind of limited to the design. Like, look at this. Look at this extra on the handle and on the blade. Is it extra fluff? Extra weight? Extra just junk? Yes, yes it is. But it looks good. It looks good. And I think that's kind of the big, cool thing about it. And then when you look like at a samurai blade, do I have any on me? Most likely, no. Gladiator. I mean, I could even show off the gladiator sword. Yeah, let's put the gear on. Oh. Look at that. So it folds out. It pops out. Then it pops back in. So see, this is something that's really cool. You can do stuff like that with these type of weapons. Does it make sense? No. Hell no, it doesn't make sense. But it's cool. It's cool. Oh yeah, the gunblade even. It's like, look at this. These are some beautiful weapon designs. I just cannot be a samurai because samurai weapons are kind of meh. They're terrible. Past this gate and over the bridge lies Exaltor. If you have your permit, yes, packed and ready, and no last minute stops to make it before we leave. Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have. Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scared me for life. Or scarred me for life. Oh, why is that? Mirror in the depth of sky deep note. Oh, what's going down there? Oh no. Oh no, what are you up to? Is that why you killed him? Jeez, Van Wees, you are really something. Okay, so Sector 13 is literally the Golden City. I gotcha. And you're the reason why the Fire Nation attacks. Fucking dumbass. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father blamed me. Oh, wait, what? Two decades ago, your father bade me transcript a letter to a scholar across the salt, proclaiming the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought, until the right objective became the City of Gold. I should really pop. To think that Tonqua would be entrusted with the safekeeping, had I known the Dawntrail fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Yep, you're the ones who assassinated him. I had a feeling. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded, while I could not. Taking their throne will not be an easy task. The resilient sun underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Wow, you are a You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Is this person an Ascian? I have to be. Like, there's not all the Ascians are dead. Only a few of them, and we know M itself was going around collecting more Ascians. Is someone there? Can you hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. At last, the gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I don't think Goddess is the Ascian. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Ha 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 ha. Evil Nazi laugh. Fantastic. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Now push him off. Yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worth of all rule. Promise. Why? The useless tool is cast aside. Okay. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. What is the price? Ready to get underway? Not. Then present your free travel pass to the guard and let's be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Zoktal is a wonder in its own right. That outfit looks terrible. The gate barred to save those expression with one of the Dawn Servant. Signed by Walkwall the Mount herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. I don't have to wonder why this gate is here. Is the desert people so dangerous?
Shall we then?
Is this going to be a very long talk scene? Probably not. Probably shouldn't have even done that. That's probably why they made this a talk scene cutscene. Because it's just that one line. Shall we? Oh, we got cowboys!
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona town.
I was not expecting a wild ranch.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Huh?
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona's supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Wait, they have ceruleum here too, so they're not the...
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni.
So, the Gaulians are not the only ones with oil.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Huh?
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
My character's like, wait, what? Another train and it's not Gaulian tech? As much as I want to do that, I have to do this first. Gotta slow move my ass over here. So I was not expecting a Wild West thing, especially with magic tech part of it. Kinda cool though. What did I say kinda? It is cool. This was a nice change. This was a nice change. I wonder if I'm the... how many players did what I did. It's like, okay, new zone, grab the aetherite. Maybe I'm looking at someone who just did the same thing. Get the main story, go for the aetherite. Short on record. Right, so if one survives, I have a creature ready and ready. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Rocktons have been acting strange of late, more easily spooked than otherwise disagreeable, picking out a few fit for retinue proves a bothersome work. Cat, desert cat people. You know, it's funny, we haven't seen the Keepers of the Moon's homeland. Well, lore-wise, they're supposed to be coming from the jungles, but we didn't see any of them inside Tyrolea's jungle, so what other jungle land could they be coming from? They crossed over the frozen sea during, was it the fourth calamity? They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start of our journey. Still, the train station isn't far, seeing if we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the reptiles that's been giving us trouble, other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Reckons for a safer trip. Your offer is the most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the rockets, Aaron, the rockets! Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the rockets, it'd be faster than walking, and safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Alright, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while we're waiting. Hey kid, you're heading to town. You're just going to be called town. Western town. How's that? That's better than I'll have a man bring you the Rockins. Oh, Ronick. Over there. Just mind yourselves around the drunkard and troublemakers, eh? Oh, trust me, the troublemakers better not be trying to mess with either one of us. Hey. Oh. That's right, I was looking at the bridge. Hang on. Now I'm curious. I am definitely curious. Can I? No, I cannot cross the bridge. I can only look at the bridge. Aw, kind of a bummer. Especially when they showed it off in the cutscene. Or the trailer. It's like, they showed off the bridge in the trailer and then they just tease us, making it just a load zone. Nope. There's one of the new cactus monsters. Kind of funny, it looks like just one of the normal cactuses, but I can tell it's a monster because it has the monster symbol on it, and I need to kill you. Hold very still. That is so beautiful. I can even stop by pulling it with this, since this doesn't interrupt my combo. Ah, shit! And I hit 1 instead of Q. Nemoneska. Final sacrifice. Your death will be mine. No. I thought this was a dual sword combo. I guess not. This music really fits this, and it really fits me coming in on the call. I wanted to do the Bud Aaron Fair, the run, but no, it's like I do like the tough, because my character is grizzled. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with shops, with a shop or three. Damn, I must be hot with my fur.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
I'm glad they're using his model more. Even though it kind of pissed me off that Yossi P lied about why they won't have the bunny boys in the female Hrothgar.
Hey!
Oh, is that guy wanted?
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Hot-headed youth.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Letting me know dinner's here, so I will finish this cutscene.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
She
I'd heard
looks so
the
cute.
peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt.
I mean, the fact that...
Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
Comport?
Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
Comport?
lest you hurt my feelings.
Alright, so this guy definitely seems like a criminal. The sheriff.
Fine, if that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Astinian!
Is that?
How did he get here already?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over!
You
hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Yeah, you...
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
No, you
Now,
you
if you'll excuse
deputized
me, I'll
a
go make my
crook.
rounds.
That is definitely the crook. Stinian not in his plate mail armor, too.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Like, this is
Nothing in
north?
particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Very like of you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it, they're surprisingly delicious.
Alright.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Oh. Oh, was that a key word? No sooner we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. The Dustwatch have their work cut out for them for as long as I can remember. Disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Well, the people of Shalonaz rarely saw eye to eye. And for better or worse, it was a simple way of settling differences. Since most people would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in the roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was a likely establishment by supporters of Honar, preferring peace to be enforced through the form of rule of law. A reliable stance, all things considered. If things ever get out of hand, the landlord would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zordrol's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeared to you, be mindful of how you handle your alms in town. I mean, I could easily kick all of their asses, but hey, sure. Alright, I'm gonna get my dinner. Be right back. About that roommate wanted to yap. Like, did someone drink something? I should like to think that the stablemate has arrived with the Ronak by now. Let's go ahead and check and see if... Check, if you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you're had your fill. Can I go inside? Where is that saloon? Can I go in the saloon? I can't go in the saloon! Yeah. I'll be honest, it isn't a Western if you can't go in the saloon. Oh, it's got a cat maid. You can go in the saloon, sweet. Oh, the gemstone vendor. Like all gemstone vendors, you only buy a few items because you want to see what's available. How much of this is going to sell and how much of it is a waste of it? Humble claw weeds. Interesting. I don't know what he was doing there with that, but okay. Friends, I take it sorry they kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife is not the only source of recent distress. I'm afraid there's also been a rise of robberies, targeting merchants as well. As a result, we've gotten a lengthy list of folks wanting to use runics, which is why I have asked that you stop at Salzo Spring. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watchers dealt with the banditry? Kamek and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up easily said than done. If you have any other values, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Alright then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Not quite yet. I hear it. I hear it. As I was coming down the road earlier, I didn't see anything down below. And when I heard it, it's like, and saw the stairs, it's like, it has to be on the stairs. There is no way it's not on the stairs. I'm glad that they did do this little pause break between the two chats, because I guarantee you, they knew people like me would hear the etherite current and be like, hold on, stop the horse right now. I need to stop and get this. Ready to saddle up, my friend? Seems to be on the way. Give you both the directions. I don't know why we couldn't share one. This is your first time? Let's take it slow. I care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck on how much Solon has changed. The town we visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supply, travelers turn to dock tenders, not just for the water in their storms mines. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water. Alright, I'll read this once he's done talking because it's going too fast. Alright, let's see all we had to skip, what we've missed. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from beneath makes it for a spectacular, inspiring, cautionary tales for people who wander too close. The Welku, meanwhile, meanwhile showed great reverence to ceruleum in its blue frame. But that is a discussion for another time. Here we are here. A good thing for these Ronics. No sooner did we dismount that the next passenger is already on their way. They really are short on Ronics. Now then, this is a big western town. Perhaps the busiest town in the Solon. People travel here from all over hoping to find fortune. The change that come to small town was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in 3 years, than the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the east side of town, but there still should be time before the next train to pull. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of mine, Mentor. I8 is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out of our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn a coin as she traveled about Tyrol. I can but assume that she came here too, seeking great opportunities. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Oh, blue hair bunny, huh? I'm kind of wanting a western outfit. My character being like Kim Poshi, just like, Oh, okay. Now this is getting difficult. It takes off the eye patch. That's not blue hair. That's white. What do you mean blue hair? Is there something I'm missing? Where's the blue hair? Where's the blue hair? Yes, I'm left. Oh. Here's my offer. Yes, I'm late. I'm just gonna call late. And who might you be? She's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Aaronville, yes. A man grown. He was such a jolly little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it's all the... And I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is late. She's known my mentor ever since we were children. Nice to meet you. Hello. I am Big Cat. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Eleanor Shapley, la 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 la. Ellen, what now? It just sounds like alien speak. Alright. I was born Ellen Alien Speak. I adopted a new name when I became a Gleamer. One of the adheres to Eastern Vieira Connection. One of the adheres to Eastern Vieira convictions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a new homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Don't dead name me, man! Oh, jeez, Square Enix. Please, Square Enix, don't go with Sweet Baby Inc. in Final Fantasy. Please. Out of all the games you can Sweet Baby Inc., please, don't do it to this one. But, I was already when I saw Square Enix was on their website, and I saw Aaron Vera back in 2000. Oh, what was it? 2001? Did he appear? I was worried that was wokeness coming through, but now I'm starting to feel even more. It's like now he's like a transgender bunny. Don't dead name me. Nothing wrong with transgenders, alright? It's just, I'm sick and tired of wokeness. I want good quality games. I don't care what I'm playing as, I just want quality. Give me good story. Give me good gameplay. Give me good games. Is that so hard to come by? No, we can't get good games nowadays. And I'm worried now, because so far the story's been good. I don't want Sweet Baby Inc. woke bullshit coming in at this point. At Homecoming, you know? I've been thinking of paying the old stomping ground a visit myself. It would be good to see Cha-Cha again. She's the finest archer I know. Elena, Ship's mother, and my mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us with various feasts prepared with fresh game she's hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, late. Even among the Chiton. The Chitona? Oh, I couldn't compare to Chachu, but her skills with at arm pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among the Jaja traveling companions after all. Oh, cool, Jaja. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Trual lit a fire in her. Even after Elena was born, she often let him on in my care so that she could embark on another expedition and search for the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. I must be hard on you. It must be hard on you. Like, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? It's embarrassing. You're hurting my feelings. No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always, "You'll come when you've proven you're true. When you prove you're a true explorer." And thus did she task me to find the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was a dream fantasy, a plot to goad me into exploring the wider world. But it was real, and we felt it. You found it? As part as a rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'd be thrilled. I'm eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Oh, should we be on our way? Okay. I might have overreacted, worrying sweet baby was creeping in. I give my best to Charles. Help, I need help. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. But you just never know. It's like it creeps in slowly. Yeah. No, now, these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help me. I'm being robbed. It's Namek, Wakalama's nursing maid. Anvil? Bella? Come any closer, we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did they say Waklamat's nursing maid? Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Take the goods, said to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, I have to get it back. What? Alright, well, let me take care of these two real fast. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Child play, my character would be like. Cocky bastard. Oh, hang them by the ears and feed that old woman to the dogs. I think you need to worry about me. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Oh, you think you can put me in the dirt, huh? Ew. Oh! But then if the boss finds out? I did not even realize that. I forgot I get the legacy now. I'm not used to that. Oh, shit. Oh, that is so good. I'm loving this. Oh, I kind of want to get my little thing up. I don't think this feels like this is what Reaper should have been. Like, I am sorry, but Reaper really should have been this. Oh, boss? Oh, I gotta sink down. I'm too high level. It's like, what? You're level 100? If it's in the level 100 zone, get down. Oh, maybe, yeah, I'll summon Apocalypse. Yeah, so I renamed my Chocobo because that friendship ended. And I did not want to see the name anymore. Little scumbag, eh? This definitely is how Reaper should have been. It definitely has that, this feels, it's very flashy, yet it feels complex, you know? Like, I am sorry, but Endwalker was just, no. I don't want to even think about Endwalker anymore. Compared to Endwalker, this expansion is top notch. Oops. It's got 70 glow juice. Oh. Oh, someone looks like they need some help. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The Minute managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Woklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it means to you. But what brings you all the way here? With the right of succession ended and Woklamat crowned the next dawn of a month, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and that my plans to return home to place. She gave me the bracelet and I might always remember our time together. Aww. It fills me with such joy, and I wanted everyone to know and everyone to see the wonderful gift. But the wonderful gift given to me by the Vow of Resolve. And now it's gone. The Vow of Resolve. Okay, so her title's already changing. I wouldn't let them, I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask if you intend to do, I would ask what you tend to do, but I know that look. Oh, knock them senseless. It's what Warlock would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I saved the universe. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Villa will make certain of that. I understand it. Your method can be brutal. Okay, I love that. But it would be wise to show some restraint. At least you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I understand you want to go massacre all these people, but let's maybe bring them in alive. I don't think the law would be very happy if they come and find all the bandits have just been brutally murdered. I mean, they're criminals, but yeah. Woklamat, I don't know what to say. I can see why Woklamat put so much faith in you both. He's like, I will be the brains if you be the bronze, but I will be here to kind of reel you in and make sure you don't slaughter them. Before anything else, let's see her back to the city. I'm just going to call it Springs. Because it's like, she, Nezrizi, Springs? It's like, what? She, and... What type of name is that? She'll be safe in the town, and with lots out there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Oh, thank you both. Do we really please teleport me there. Oh, I need to head back. That's cool. I like that. I think that's just an aesthetic choice because they like to see the blue flame. I honestly see no reason to have that. In fact, I'll be really honest. I see a reason not to have that. You're gonna light a little fire there. If that fire just sucked back into the pipe on accident, that whole thing's gonna blow. With the city as well. I could understand maybe if that's like a pressure gauge, but like, is beryllium a flame by nature? What is it? Is it a liquid? Ernval told me what happened, and you need not to worry about Nemeka. I want to call her Nikki. Nikki, goddess of battle, war, whatever the game's called. Oh. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. The bracelet meant something to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Oh. If the Dustwatch can't be bothered to do the jobs, they can piss off. Oh, this is where we'll find out that the leader of the Dustwatch is that guy, is that deputy. Oh, sorry, the leader of the bandits is the deputy. Alright, let's go recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for those bastards, this is... contempt for these bastards, as this involves a gift from Wakalamat. We must be mindful on our actions. Might reflect upon her. But, oh, okay, I doubt Nikkei would find joy in the returning of said gift if lives were taken in the process. I don't know, the bandits! Do we really care if they live or die? If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest that we can leave to the... Oh, okay, I can maim them! You can maim and cripple them, but don't kill them. Okay, I'm Batman. I can break their arms and their legs and their kneecaps. Perfectly fine. But the moment I kill them, that's not fine. So as long as they can be a vegetable, but as long as they're breathing, we're cool. Oh, well, now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved this star on one occasion. Just a little bragging. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If you're curious about, if your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Yeah, so please don't kill them. It's like, wow, you're really strong if he's telling you not to kill them. Well, of late there's been talk of some unsavory types coming and going from place to the southwest. Is that the old mine tail that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that the thorium extraction is a big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dirt, dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you're gonna so you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like it. Not yet. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to assess, if you have no objection. Oh, something I'd like to ascertain. Alright, let's be off. I don't know why I said assist. Assessed. But no, I'm kind of getting a feeling. Come, Apocalypse. I think this buff just... Oh, certain rewards. Okay. So maybe that will increase the loot I get? And what I mean by loot, I mean gems. I need gems. I probably need to go doing those, join those trains. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. That sudden dreaded music. It's like supposed to be like chill. And they made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch have not noticed by now? Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshacked as they are, should provide a simple things to eavesdrop upon anyone inside. If you would go and have a look, I'd keep watch for trouble. Okay. Can I... No, I have to run around. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on anyone inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices with a muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we struck it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work in the mindset with easier money to be had. Not that we've got a boss who can keep... Not when we got a boss who can keep the Dawn Watch off our backs, ha ha ha. Hey, watch what you say. The wind got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who would ever believe that one of them sainted souls was running our crew? The drunk who bought your story about the golden shit, the golden shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha. Ooh, Etherite. Hey, you didn't say I had to keep all the bandits alive, only some of them. And then Sid would not notice you. Yep, let's eavesdrop. And listen to a familiar ringing voice throughout the walls. Let me out of here, you bastards. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. I'll get you back for framing my friend. The vultures, most of you. The vultures, most of you, you can tell him that he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you all then. Yep, I knew it. Sorry, something a little bit more food. You idiot. Boss, please don't. I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here's your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. Oh, that boss is a little too nice. It's like, boss, I brought you back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by by a famous artisan. You idiot, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Draws gun. Boss, please, I'm sorry. Sigh, reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions and sell it for a song. Here's your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss, thank you. Finish on me? Let's retreat for now. So you were able to learn anything? Mama. The leader is a man of the Dust Watch? Yeah, and I know which one it was. That would explain why the bandits have been able to do as they please. You're saying they gave the bracelet to him. Let's see. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zilcraw? That boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? So you're saying they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader, alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea who's behind the recent rash of robberies in place, we also know who has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will reprove Drift Gold, though, and if that's quick to the point, a gun. I'll storm the hideout, I can take them. If he's quick to the point, a gun at his own underlings. A direct approach may serve you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wadhar is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim that we're the criminals in all of this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement south of here. Something. Meet me there, and I'll explain everything. He's like, yeah, you might be able to slaughter them all, but slaughtering a cop doesn't look very good. Come, Apocalypse. Let us bring Apocalypse. Oh, I forgot to attune. Gotta do that as well, but we'll do that on the way back. Because I guarantee you, we have to go there because that's where the boat is going to be at. Oh. Oh, okay, is Ceranium just fire by nature? So is this what raw Ceranium is? It's just kind of fire. So it's like a fire ore. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I don't know if this is liquid ceruleum right here that I'm just walking in. But, okay, so it's naturally on fire. Okay. So I have to wonder how the Gollems even use it then. Is it just that they have turbines in their tech to turn the... that must be it. It must be like some type, like our cars, instead of pistons, because it's already in a flame state, they just have some special flame turning. I've already came back to the city on accident. Oh well, might as well tune since I'm here. No sense of not tuning. I don't even know how I got so lost, but alright. There's the walking cactus monsters. Oh, you can even see their eyes right there. That's kind of cool. Oh, Twist of Fate ended. I did not even know that was a timed buff. Had I known that, I would have gone and looked for like a quest to done, but okay, whatever. Not a quest, but you know, a fate, but there really isn't many fates in this area. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do so, that, I've valued ourselves to place dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Mao? At their breath. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to a scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attraction that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Saras to the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. And when they come, and then we will contend with our then while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the let me see that. I'll go proclaim the other remaining. And before you say anything, I don't ask this because of any advice to Pope. Oh, it just would be simpler for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. My character's like, what? Really? Here, take these 3 pouches and see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Oh, what is this, World of Warcraft? I know that's a joke with World of Warcraft, there always has to be a poop quest, but come on. No. Final Fantasy Poop Edition. Bro. I got some pterodactyls. Please don't tell me he's been calling these things the dragons. These are not dragons, they're pterodactyls. Oh, and I need a... Oh wait, no. Okay, I don't need to kill them. I thought they were part of the quest. Is there even no sign of droppings? Bleh. foul-smelling nest. You find a pile of droppings. Scoop them. Jeez, I'm just fit. I've been eating too. I'm gonna skip this next set of quest dialogues because I just want to get this part done and over with. Not the thing you want to be doing while eating. Jeez, man, Louise. Oh, that's a rock monster. The rock monster's got a butt that jiggles. Of course. Can't have players with bouncing assets, but let's give it to the monsters. It's like the Honkai Star where everything has a thick ass. Even the bacon. And then ready, time to set up plan in motion. Just a single silver? A fair number appeared to be gathering inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watching here. The attraction I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. Then the pterodactyls will come soon after. Jeez, I didn't need you to take forever on that. Oh, the bandits seem to be taken care of, mainly because there's a bunch of players here that killed them all. Seriously? I'm long distancing this. Tried, what is that smell? Why does it smell like shit in mating season? What's that smell? Oh, that reeks! Did you put in the fire? The real Daybreaker. It wasn't me, I swear! Did something die? Red-haired Daybreaker. Someone explained that terrible stench to me. Oh, it's on him. You're just like, damn it, he has it. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Run for your lives! One person already gets mauled. I like Aaron Bell's like, hey, please don't butcher them. Then we're like, let's fucking butcher them. So the smoke is what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this, I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Well, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, I hear you. Shit, who was that? Are you gonna help me or what? The brightness must wait, so let's break him out and withdraw for now. Can I at least beat him up? All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I don't think anyone would have the balls to take it on the vulture. No need to tell. Like, we were planning on saving you eventually. Really? And I didn't even know who you are. A secret admirers of mine or something? Hehe. I'm just having some fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. There's a man they call the Vulture. I've seen that before. I've seen that face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one insane? When he's not masquerading as the gang leader, he serves as the deputy of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident that they can avoid being captured. They're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. That's the least I can do for you bailing me out back there. we can get together, and I've got a score to settle with him myself. And I knew where he's headed, his cache. Reckon he's heading there right now. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so the bandits at a place called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that found the group. But it wasn't a game of cutthroats. No, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concern, folks who needed the help to even the odds. Give me a second. Uh, Sorry, I was getting messages. It was 3 years ago that, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled the matter the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who lost in the duel must be held to account for their crimes, even in the position of authorities. And we made damn sure that they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends, comrades, and folks to become reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up and they got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of them, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easy, that's when they that's when he really won them over. Now the Daybreaks is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people. It prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quark and Linwa, and we agreed that the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted it, and I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Death Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bill at a price that no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreak, and certainly not the Duskwatch. And that's why we're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. And that's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of the town than the vulture minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner. Then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watchers would be no help. Are they all working for the vulture then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff Kimika, he's an honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover the bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? Oh, all I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Springs. The Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after we give him. After he gives us the pitch. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Where is it? Aaronville looks experimentally for what? He's looking for the guy. Well, look who it is. Storing seems to be stolen. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with authority. Look, he's moving the spoils in the ceramic barrels where no one would think to look. They mix in with regular shipments of fuel to Tatank, where they are sold off. You said he stole the brace. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows that you're on his trail, chances is he'd be eager to get rid of. Eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'll trust a lackey with that business. Given the province of the peace. No, I wondered he'd let the bracelet. No, I wondered he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after town, but I'm glad to see we're more than just. You're more than just an impulsive child. Oh, well. Not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture is a very slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First thing is we need to lure him away from here over to a place where he would be ideal. For that, I'll need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other one to search the barrels for the stolen goods. And using that, it will expose him for him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if it was us carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply fall in ignorance? He'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel, that approach won't work out well for you, friend, as I recalled. True, but unlike before, I'll catch him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wiggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child in the wilds understand the importance of a duel in the old law. The Japanese chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But won't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we would be using live rounds, but it'd be risky. But it's a risk I'm willing to take. And what's important is that I got him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. And when he loses, he will. And when he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. Plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back. The bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. Oh, it's not important to us, but it's important to the people, to the person we want to help. You're set aside, then, so am I. I knew I could count on you. I'll see, so it's probably best that you search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I've tried to rob you. But you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time possible. Oh. Oh, I'll stay and search the barrels. Okay. And make your way to blah blah blah. Once you've gotten the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's head to it. Luckily, he only saw the bunny and didn't see me. I might as well just spawn. I wish timers would stop it. The others be likely to the outcrows were likely that Shantar doing. What's his angle? Then there's that Brett. It's past time I dealt with him. I will force poke him. What's this? Oh, no familiar face in these parts, Have you need of the Dust Watch, miss? Ma. What? Sorry, tried to rob you, but you upper-handed him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Well, this is accomplished soon, yeah. Small talk. Doesn't matter, it's not. If not, then please lead on. That's a bad thing. Not that this is an appropriate time for me playing tour guide, but if you insist, the Springs is the home of a thriving cerulean mine industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Wahahaha. That's what I'm gonna call that place. This is the place. I don't see him. It's just a little further. I see, so very well lead on. Well, this place has like 4 towns. A cerulean bomb. The gold in their field, in these fields, but blue gold. Best to be wary of the bees in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Ooh, he's saying I'm a tasty snack. It's the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my ways around. It's some sort of joke of all of the. Let's keep moving. Ooh. Nice. The free money came in. And I say free money because that didn't cost me a dime. That was just like some drops from the city. Or from a mob I killed or something. I can't get rid of you, so you'll just die. Thank you for giving me your rear. This better be the place. I left him tied up to a rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If this isn't, it isn't at the next place we stopped, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Mostly you, because I can easily kick your ass. Would you rather I feed you one raw needles all in all cuts of the catachat? That's about the... I don't feel like joining. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is tell me where he is. Oh, I'll bury you in the same grave. Unfounded, he must have escaped. I said, I've had enough with these games, and I've had it with you. Huh? Hey, Wolfram, you looking for me? Oh, come, well, if you want a piece, place me under arrest, and you have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyollal. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Come on, Fit. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear.
You just said that a minute ago.
They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
The people are excited.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking!
And the people want to see the fight.
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Rubber bullets can still be dangerous. I love my cloak, it blows in the wind.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
He says the bracelet.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wuhute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Jeopardize him.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
Besides the gold rings on it?
This is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
He's like, oh shit, that was the king's, the Dawn Servant's gift. It ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well and ends well. Ooh, it's finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help, and I don't know how I'd ever repay you. What is this? Wyatt Banana Blend. Ooh. Oh, it's a caster item. I'll probably sell that. Now that we have the place, let's return to the springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. To be brutally honest, I'll probably end up selling some of my armor. Because I'm at the point that it's like, okay, if I want to level up another class, I'm just going to have to fork over the $20 to level it up to 80. I do not want to go through the tedious grind of trying to get the classes to 100. Because it is tedious. The combat in this game is not really that good. It's okay-ish. Maybe below average. You know what I mean? Like, classes like the Viper, unless they nerf it really bad, when the upcoming patch, I hope it doesn't get... And when I mean nerf, I mean... removing a lot of abilities from it. I'm hoping they don't do that, because right now the class I feel is just right. It's at that point of it's that easy to pick up, hard to master type class. And they said they don't want to they want to unsimplify the classes. But if they go and they simplify the Reaper, Then I'm sorry. I mean, not Reaper, but the Viper. I'm gonna be very, very pissed off. My bracelet, thank you very much. This is more than just a gift, it's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Waklama is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as like standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there is no denying the depth of your bond. Though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised that the Deputy Chief turned out to be the bandit leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make when... An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Ah, there you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. Like you to meet my two best friends is. If it wasn't for you believing in Zark and doing what you did, we'd be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it is not to see that bastard behind balls. Was never giving up hope that wouldn't find a way out of us. He's always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacks in strength. Besides, some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, and so no one can get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Teach us how you drew your pistol. Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But one thing of chance, it doesn't. We'd best make sure that everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and therefore, in one of these days, I'll be sure to replay it. That you have my word. Until we meet again. So I know this is the start of a new saga. Maybe the Zero story is. But I look forward to seeing how the saga is going to unfold. Now, if you excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while, though do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning on taking the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? What? You mentioned no such thing. Oh, so something about the tracks had been damaged in the last quake. The tunnels was closed as well. An earthquake then. It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Anyway, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Now, I'm not gonna lie, the shoes on his side, compared to the ones he's wearing, I don't know if I can get a good look at it. Yeah, see, these ones with the armor plating and kind of this thing. These ones look so low quality. Maybe I could just do this, actually. Maybe I need to move my camera over to him. You see what I'm meaning? I'm guessing these are just, like, in case these shoes break down really bad that he needs to get to the nearest cobbler, he will put these shoes on, and that will give him what he needs to get to the nearest cobbler to get his good shoes repaired. Kind of like a spare tire for cars. That's the only thing I can think of. And it seems people aren't too happy about the time delay.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyollal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much.
What? I could just try to weasel for money.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Could I at least ask for a payment?
Sorry for dragging you into this.
She's like, I'm used to this. A bunny and a cat walks in.
Are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh. The people.
Something the matter?
You wouldn't happen to be fans of trolleys.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
The people from the first, I found their their counterparts.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I just realized none of the quests took me into the saloon. So it was a good thing I did go into the saloon while I had the chance. Though I never went upstairs. Now I want to know what's upstairs. So no small number live in saloon. Could be back at Chi. I must confess that I never visited the homes of a heresy. It popped for me once. As they largely live in the court of the old traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view on the railroad. Let's follow Waka. There's another station along the way to be sure to drop in. The train be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of my heart, of my head in the sleek design of the head in myself. Though if you peek through the window, you could probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. See you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Well, now, let's go look at the station. The meaning of spirit. Yeah, the last zone, I didn't leave the zone until I was completely done with the zone. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Wahaha should be to the north of here. Let's continue on. Ah, so we're now going to Mohaha. Then we can go to the sides over here and look through all the windows. Oh, okay. It's a very nice replica of an old Western train in the US. I don't know if Japan had trains like this ever. If not, it's a really good level of detail. Okay, then there's just doors on this side. I like this. It's like, sure, they probably just got like an old, oh, they just got a train set and looked at it, but it's still a nice, impressive level of detail you see. Like those wooden, like it shows that even the train is a little run down with those wooden patches on it. And the buffalo. Bunny, you lied to me. You said they're supposed to be docile. That one is definitely not docile. It is attacking. Huh? Oh. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealing with the people of Mwahaha, but I don't know. But I do know that their traditions means a great deal of to them. So does the land. Ah, so these are the Indians. Oh, they're cat Indians. Of course. Has all of them looked like that, or is this one especially unique for this one place? Oh. Such a lovely clean air. It feels like a treat over the overpowering ceruleum of the springs. The water nearby is just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessing of nature as we do. Why did he bring a femboy with him? I hope that's his son, because that looks really weird. Like, that is definitely a unique model for this character. Here's the old model. Don't tell me they're going to turn all the cats into femboys. Because if this is the new look at the new models, Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Hatrawa, Chief Ama, and this is my son, Stepito. Okay, it's his son. Pleasant to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome, and I apologize for a sudden intrusion. Waka Station Master of the Exile Railing. A recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Vela in Inville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Sniff. You have the most curious air about you, of oil, steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of blood-soaked or blood-soaked soil of the land unknown. I gather you are not from these lands. I hail from Eosia. I'm a traveler of the star. Maybe I should have gone with that one. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the land you have seen. I'm told that your people hold the tradition in the highest, yet I gather you're curious about those. Yet I gather you're curious about those of others as well. Both, of course. Nature is boundless as our love for her land and her children. The Hitso, in particular, have done much to guide our ways of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hitso teaches us these things and more. It is for this reason I believe that we were attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hitso, it means leader of souls in cat tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hitsos among the cats here. We look to the Ronok for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from the use of our etherite, while we are committed to our tradition, it does not mean we reject all outsiders' influence. That is said, there are certain things that gives us pause. The train. When you we will furnish you with the lumber you request, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. And be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way. My son is sort of delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you would follow me. Is he trying to flirt with me? What was that? Seriously, if we get like one card being like showing like she loves us, and now the little femboy's like, here, let me do this little flirty thing. It's like, what is that? What is that? I've never seen an NPC do that. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Rocknov may have made the Rodnek have made the potential for danger pain. As you may have heard, their temperaments have become erotic of late. Erotic. They're horny. Oh, he's got flowers in his hair. I don't know. Are they supposed to be hippies or Indians? A stableman near mentioned that. You know what has caused this? We have our suspicions since others were drawn to this land by Ceruleum. Town has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. Mm-hmm. The strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronick are sensitive creatures. The roaring of the train as a thunder through the plains may well cause them to distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influence or innovation, but in this we cannot help but to worry. Understandably, and thank you for your forthright. This matter concerns not only them, but all of this land. Perhaps we should bring the attention to Valkana. Valkana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He felt his technological advancements and effectiveness to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, boy. And then just chuckling, it's like, while there is a grain of truth to that rumor, he is not nearly as so bad as they make him out to be. His journey has changed him for the better. Because he was at that point. So in that course of travel with him, you witness him change with your own eyes. Vela fought beside Valkanat in the right of succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're all that close to the Dawn Servant? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn Servant filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On the particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts. We must open our hearts and mind that we might see Valkaran for who he truly is. You think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and alluring our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. For the timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We are terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the rock foremost in our minds as we continue working the railroad. And if need be, we'll seek Valkana's counsel. Thanks. My thanks again for your time and for the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. That probably needs to be clipped. The little weird flirt. I'll save that for maybe another class that needs some XP. Because if they really fuck up this class with the next patch, I'm gonna have to switch over to Monk. Got more than enough timber to fix the tiles. Now we need to transport them to the station, which is a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in a row neck? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the turbo. Let's see. 699. I don't think that's going to improve my damage. I think this one's actually better. Dungeon Gears tends to be a bit better than their counterparts, especially when it, like, look at this. I had to wait till level 96 to, or really the 95 dungeon to start getting upgrades for my level 90 gear. That is a pretty big gap in power. Alright, wait, I guess we could start moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take too long if we split the work. I'm just gonna be like, yoink! Deliver the crater timber to the main road. You have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the... What? Oh, fuck that! What type of bullshit task is this? Okay, and sprint is not available either. It's like, am I running funny? Oh, no, okay. It just looks a little weird from the back. Just because of the outfit. And I guess the only thing really is a problem is that one bug over there. Because if it looked at the right way, it would have aggroed me, and I don't think I can outrun it. I think that should be enough. Well, it was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry for making it... we didn't make it back sooner. Let's see to the rest. I do like how they reused the models and just swapped out the clothing. Or did they? Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd like to make it so, there isn't any spots available. Well, I have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding for free of charge. That's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Now, Mark and no few others here were long before we arrived. It's only right that they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight. Let me tell you. And look at that eye. That's kind of freaky. And none of us will be driving. No engineer compares it to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, says you. And we're still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near in the station to pass the time. If there's anything else you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. And I guess we're getting close to the end of the zone. Oh, I need a tune. I didn't quite a tune. I don't want to kill one of these things. I kind of missed where I needed to go. Let's watch the train. Oh, okay. I want to see if there's a building inside. It's like, is there a, what is it called? A saloon in this one? There has to be at least 2 saloons in this expansion. I want to see what's inside this saloon. Because every western town needs to have a saloon. No, that's not it. Does this place not really have a saloon? Oh, well, I am absolutely disappointed. Rather, blah. Fine. Alright, if I want to look at the saloon with more detail, I have to go here. It's the saloon. Like, everyone has to go in the saloon at least once. I like that. It's like, we're all like, ooh, saloon. Kinda cool. Funny, this town looks bigger than the other one. Oh yeah, yeah. So the... okay. I bet I know what's going on with this expansion. So, Chatonkula is the big city, the crafter city. The sector 13 or whatever it's called, that is going to be the small city. Huh. Gonna laugh, have you? Oh, you can piss off. I wasn't gonna laugh, but now that you've said something, yeah, let's laugh at him. I don't know why. I guess I can still. Yes, I paid 140 just to look at a saloon and laugh at the dumbass. But I do not have a problem spending that for just that. 500. I have to wonder if that's gonna sell at all those things, or should I just toss them? See how far back can I talk to him? Too far away, too far away, too far away. Alright. Let's see. I wonder when my next trial's gonna be. I bet this is gonna be a voiced one.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Oh, I could easily sit on one of those pallets.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrell. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
So how far have you gone to? The edge of the universe and back. What? It was in a spaceship.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one?
You can't be serious.
Struck by lightning!
Gods have mercy.
What's behind me?
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitowikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Is this what the Lightning Nation attacks?
Right now!
What? Oh yeah, that. Oh, what the fuck?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Okay, so this is when the Fire Nation attacks. We need to fold that airship. He's tossed between Tuliola and that bubble, but it's like... Yeah, we don't know what's with that bubble, but we definitely know what's with that airship. That did not look friendly. The Fire Nation comes.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
There's more of them.
People need our help.
Alright, I think this is where my character would probably take off the eye patch and be like, alright, now things have gotten serious.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah! What the? Ah!
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me! Please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
Oh. Random unnamed NPC dies.
What did it just do?
It took their souls.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Papa.
That you should still live.
Sorolcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories.
I'm surprised he's alive.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Not dead. The resurrection music.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Gotta destroy that hate device.
I shall even the odds.
I don't know why he didn't draw the weapon sooner. one side. That's a hard strike.
Papa? No.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Sriracha!
You are no match for me.
No, but I am.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Thule Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
And if you're a healer and you end up getting to cast the spells, how did you survive? Oh, have mercy. We did everything we could, but it simply wasn't enough. How could this happen? I can scarcely believe my eyes. Father, no, it can't be. ... No, Papa, he can't die. He can't. How could this have happened? He's alive, I think, long enough to tell us wisdom. Because I see his chest moving. Oh, yep, there's a blink.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
Oh, he's blind.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
Tell them of the city.
You and I must go on another journey together someday. Hi, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Oof.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me.
Oops. Walked on, see the nation into a brighter future. I gotta step away. Give me a minute. Where's the AFK? There we go. Nope, wrong one. There it is. Alright, be right back.
Hey, oh, I'm here for the booty.
I'm stepping away. I'll be right back. shit. I've been muted this entire time. Okay, so. I was reading that off, but no one could hear it. Alphino Alice says, could you take a Bayside Beaver and Cryer and Inville take the place per member? Alright, so let me go back. Right, so I soldier. Val Wakon Lamont, Val Conan. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we'll continue to do all that we can. I thank you for, and then Conan's like, I thank you for your report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such effort until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever we can, in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There's sure to be wounded everywhere more than I could count. We'll split up our help, split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alpha Noraze, could you take Vesper Bay and Cryo and Interview the palace perimeters? As for Villa, please come to a spell quarter with me. Back here afterwards. We'll all meet it back here afterwards. She'll take the eye patch off once the fighting starts. It's like, ah. Now I need to start getting serious. Everyone's like, oh my gosh, she's taking off her eye patch. Shit's about to get real. Alright. At least it shows me where I need to go. Alright. Guess we need to climb up a little farther. And good soldier. I think so, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val, Lamont, and Walnica? They are not to blame, I understand, but I do, but I need to clear my head. Alright. Let's check up here and around. Gotta make sure we get all of it. And Joe, I'm back. Sleeping citizen. Sniff, thank you, miss. But my husband, my son, they were sob. Oh, how did I miss this person? Thanks, I'm alright, I think. Thanks, I think I'm alright. Did you see them? The soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed. They killed without hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? I mean, one thing is you were caught off guard. I mean, I can hardly blame you guys for you know, being slaughtered when you had no clue what was about to happen. It's like you saw the ship and then suddenly, well, speaking of the ships, where are they? You're like, what are these ships? And then pew, 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 pew. Thank you, I thought I was done for. I heard some disturbings. The enemy leader, they said he looked like Dawntrail, but it couldn't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Frightened merchant, befouled citizen. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us, and why are those things still in the sky? We had peace until Jojo. We had peace under Jojo. We were safe, but now? Where are they? This is one of the things I hated with Endwalker, was like, it was, oh, there's one. Okay. Okay, cool. There they are. One thing I hated with Endwalker was it was like, the end is here. There's supposed to be rain and death and brimstone and all sorts of shit. And then when you leave, it was like, it was only 2 areas, and it was only 2 spots of those 2 areas. It's like the moment you step a little to the left or a little to the right, the rain, the fire, the brimstone, it just vanishes. It's like, oh, the firing rain, you know, it's like, it'd be like, oh, right here, it's a death, destruction, chaos, sunshine. Death, destruction, chaos, sunshine. Chaos, sunshine, chaos, sunshine. And it just pulled me out of the expansion. You finish aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. There was children among the dead. No, now isn't the time. There's still others that need help. Could you go and see things at the march? And afterwards, go find Alice at the bay. The babe. I'm the twins! Alright. Oh. Well, Sarah's a healer. I do like how it's also no longer sunny here. It's like cloudy and the ships are there. This is a good start. Oh, not a good start. This is a good... This really does make me feel a little better. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. These ones. Oh, okay. I thought that one would have been destroyed, but alright. And the cat's just running around in circles. Chasing their tail, I guess. Fresh scorch marks on the ground, doubtless from the enemy assault. Oh, not that toy. 98, okay. The shops appear to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been screwed across the floor. I wonder if this is always going to be here, these scorch marks. I hope so. I really hope so. Because if so, that's going to be a good thing. The port scene remains unscratched, unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Like, the debris, unless this is like just dirt, it could just be dirt, but I'm hoping that's scorch marks. It'd be cool to have those scorch marks kind of more permanently. Oh, yeah, why I'm here. Okay, okay. Well, this is very valuable then. This is not. Do not grab this ever again. 182. Up for sale. 1256. Is it 5685? Oops. 1285. For sale. 1444. 1444. Up for sale. Sure. 99. I mean, 965. Oh, it's not 995. 995. No. Let's do 998. 189, sure. 189. I don't see myself using that. $600? Oh, okay. How about you? Oh. Oh, yeah. 600? Okay. Put up for sale. 19. Yeah, I need to stop doing that Fall Guy shit. Well, I call it shit because, oh man, it is shit. But it's like, if I want to get money, I gotta do that. I mean, I don't know, I might want to keep the black paint for myself. Oh, yeah, I need to grab the money off her. I'm almost at 3 million. Wait, actually, can I even trust? No. Sell. How much are you selling for? 598, sure. But hey, what about you? Put up for sale. What are you selling for? 80, sure. $11. I don't know if you're selling for anything. Yeah, you're not. Let me just do this one last time. Not for sale. 99. Ooh, okay. 1660. 1660. Yeah, I don't see myself crafting anytime soon. $39. Sure. $395. 395. Put up. For 97. 497. $189. 180. I don't know why I said 9. Probably because there was a 190 right underneath it. 700. $189. So I don't know if this is high quality. No, it's just... Yeah, that one is definitely 189. And this is the high quality one. 555. I want to keep that one because that one's moth made for me. 15. 515. Oh, okay. Off you go. Three, 4, 8. Oh. Hello. Oh. 12, 13. Wow. Is this a crafting food? No? Oh, it's just a food I guess people are in high demand for. 70. $39. $304. 340. Don't know why it's at 304. That's definitely not. What's this? I mean, okay. I am going to undercut that because I do not know why that's being sold as high. Bacon broth. 200? Sure. So 9, yeah. This is high quality. $120. Spin. $159. Yeah. 200. $330. Especially since I heard tenacity is going to get buffed in the next patch. Actually making it a really good stat. I think piety is also getting buffed. 336. $480. Let me see. Was this sell for anything? No. Nope. Sell. Oh, that actually sold better than on the market because the market is selling them for 1 each. Like, if I was desperate for money, I'd buy all those and then sell them for a 50% increase and sell it to the vendor for double the cost. I don't know why people do that sometimes. Because it's like, yeah, sell it on the market for 1 gil each, and the vendor buys it for 2. I've tapped all those I could find and seen them deliver into the Landsguard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought so bravely as they did. And if Sarjo actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamity? Lamity? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to her people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shop. Perhaps she's gone to say glimpse in. Is the taco shop okay? I never got a taco. I only got bread. I'm not sure how to say that one food. It was like probet. There she is. Oh no! Is it Toby? Okay, it's not Toby.
Steady now.
Steady now.
I've brought you medicine. Drink.
She's trying to save a dead man.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
You're trying to feed medicine to a dead man.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise.
Give her a good
Is a
son.
power of resolve who cannot save her people.
She needs a good punch. You won't save your people by brooding. Tough love.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't.
You almost turned into Pet Cat.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Back up. I'm fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being down. And for urging me on despite of all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers are all your commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. She's going to become Batcat. Right. I'm back here. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to strategize with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? however we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Elsie I'll be alright? She's probably at the cafe. I don't know why you need to keep saying a bunch of extra words. I can understand if you were talking about a different town, but just say the Bavay. But yeah, there's Bayside Bavay. Is there another Bavay around here? No, there's not. Yeah, just call it the Bavay. Like, I knew this was going to happen because we saw something like this in, like, trailers. But yeah, back. By that, I take it that means Lemonade is feeling better. She needs to be strong for her people of Tutoria. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we'll fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we're up against. It's clearly not a person. It doesn't look like an automaton or magic tech weapon I've seen before. As far wide as I have traveled, though, perhaps as far as wide as you've traveled, though, have you encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look, and it may have some clues as to Zora's new power? Well, we can start with it. in place of where a eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange signal on the front of the helmet. Strange sigil. From a distance, it appears to be similar armor, but upon closer inspections, its construction is quite intricate. The materials which it is made of is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Oh. Good. Knew it. I knew the gun was gonna be it. The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Oh. Did you see any signs of a power source? So it probably doesn't run off of cerurium or other conventional fuels. I tried to channel ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem that to rule out of it being an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the materials it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more of a akin to stone. Wait. Haven't we seen this somewhere recently? I have in Skydeep Synod. That's right, the glowing stones used in the chambers were the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same blackened as the stones of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observation with the others that we might gather at Sun Perch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Alright, where are we going? Sun Perch? Oh. Close is that one. I like the pink. The pink and blue, that's a nice touch. For people watching this in the future, you might not know this, but my outburst about the Sweet Baby Ink happens because of what recently happened with Dragon. What was that game? Not Dragon Age, Dragon Soul? It's the Nintendo game. It's the Nintendo Square Enix game. Looks like everyone is here already. Where they decided to remove male and female from the game. And we'll just press it body type A, body type B. Which is the dumbest thing ever.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Well, we gotta get rid of those warships in the sky before that whatever happens.
The most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Is it gonna be Sid? I'm gonna get like Sid coming in. It's like, hi! No, it's gonna be Gestola in oh, I forget his name.
Everyone.
Yep, there's his name. There he is. Yep, there's Gestola. No, called it. I just forgot his name. I was gonna say red-headed cat boy, but the moment he said greetings, it's like, yeah, you know who it is.
Raha!
Raha!
Gestola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
But get some rocket launchers, blast the ships out of the
Following
sky.
the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar.
Yeah, the city probably didn't
Like
exist.
us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
You triggered the echo! Damn it! I get a headache every time you guys do. Wait, what's baby Coral? What's the baby?
Black stone is remarkable.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Perhaps they didn't go far enough.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Oh, we got our next expansion, South Sea! We did get told to visit the South Sea by him himself.
7 hells!
7 hells!
What did you do?
What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Like, everyone's being told the story, but we get to witness it.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Wait, that's Cryo. Cryo's from another reflection? What are you doing? Bring the baby back! Please, sir, save my daughter. So where's the Cryo's version on the source?
Baby?
Well, what you think you want?
Hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Cryo is a princess. She's gonna fade to dust, isn't she?
Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Trial.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Daddy! Grandpa, where did it come from?
We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Oh. Didn't kill him.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
It got sucked into the sixth, or whatnot. Whatever's left of it. Whatever dimension. Everyone looks quiet. It's like a job for the science of the seventh zone.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Time to walk in that bubble.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Kitten.
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Okay, Kitten, you're like
I
me.
have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
We let the brain people do the talking, we do the smashing.
Say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal.
Papa KOH cry.
Come what may, I will protect our nation.
Papa die.
So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
He at least killed his son once. And hello.
Thank you.
Hello, Kara. Gonna join me in my stream and in Co's. Because I see you in Co's.
The other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom
That key
overhead,
arcade is sad.
and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As
KOH
a student,
nuts.
I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
Bam, bam, bam.
I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Are you sure you know them? It's not quite the same universe
If you
anymore.
hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Damn it, I want to get Stola to come
In the
along.
meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
No, no, no.
Looks good to me.
Switch me with
We'll
Alice.
find a
Switch
way
your
to
Stola
deal
with
with the
Alice.
threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I need to make sure. Alice is going to be a pain in the ass, and she's going to LB1 mage LB1. It's like, damn it, LSA. You're a mage. Learn your place. Only melee DPS and tanks and healers, LB. We know what I have to do. I know what I have to do now. All this XP going to waste because I'm already 100. Before and I never ran out of rested XP. Or investigation of the Dungeon one, which is to see one important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set up. Before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we've sworn to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what happens and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call in an assembly at the Wingwalk and assure them all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are the most distressed and truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out the souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step for the city's recovery. Good music, though. You have the joint Vela? Fine. Well, you handle that, Harold and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the land guard announce the address. People must first know that there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see that the Respended Quarter and the Beve, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. There was 2 pets. Oh. I shall have to examine one of these machine soldiers later. Oh. Good enough. I'll just pet... She looks at me like I'm a dumb caveman because I just petted the air behind her. And she's like, it was the effort that Cal did. You tried your best. Also. Wish I got tipped was made. What is it? All slash an attempt was made. I knew Stella was going to be in this expansion because she's in the video. Let's place again. If Trillia falls in the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, to our farms, everything I've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and history are reduced to ash by these merciless villains? I heard Val Wakalama is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What could she and her brother possibly have to say? Mow, 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 mow. Really? The Dawn Servant has a plan already? They've lost so much and yet they're preparing to carry on? I stand around worrying about what's to come. Standing around and worrying about what's to come will change nothing. it would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will hear what they intend to do. We plan to march in there and kick some ass. What's the plan? I plan to walk in there with the warrior of light and kick ass. Chew bubble gum. Though we seem to be all out of gum. What is bubble gum? I don't know, but that's what the warrior of light said. I was like, really, fella? You had to teach her that phrase? Of course they don't know what bubble gum is. Still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand that Val Walkerman is going to address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be pursued to attend the address. Please leave me be. My father's gone. Leave me to mourn. Well, Jar is slain. Yet Val, Waklama, and Corin still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Yeah, it's best to tell people the father's dead now. Word's gonna get out soon. Cheerful residents? Huh? Checking on everyone, are you? The city definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll need to do our part. I have no doubt that the Vals will share similar sentiments at their address. Alright, person doesn't need to be... There it is, the despairing. It's not safe here anymore. I could try leaving Tortoria, but where else to go? You look like a well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Trollo is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the sea? Across the salt. I know, even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tortoria, this is my home. And I know the Dawn Servant would give their lives in defending her. I will put my faith in them, and I'll listen to what they have to say. And that's the last one of this. And we're at that really odd place where there's no teleports. Because, like, the nearest teleport is, like, right there, but I think our goal is... Yeah, it's in that weird place where it's between them. It's just easier to run there. I guess I could have teleported from that one to that one, but... Like, I still had sprint going, and I don't know how long the lag would have taken. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can, and what else is there I can afford to forget anything? Oh, it's a Doom Prepper! Sorry, I'm busy, miss. Too busy. And there's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here and find someone safe. Warlock wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan, then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. It's like, well, I've been to the 1st, I've been to the 13th, I've been to the edge of existence. What's this new place we're gonna go to? The 4th, the 5th, the 6th? Oh, the winds are mostly intact. Good, glad tidings for my clients. Ah, sorry. I have no time to spare. Val walking online soon will be giving a public address and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. Okay. Alright. Paranoid. Perfect. I can't leave now. What if those Stone Soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? I have so many questions. Ah, a fellow cat with fangs. Hello. I see. I would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already. I like it. I'd likely better still once I've heard what the Dawn Servant has to say. I'm looking for... resting now. As much as I want to read what I'll read it, but I won't read it out loud, so you'll just have to pause. Yep. Just what I thought. I need to find someone that's like in distress. They have this something distressful about their title, like that panicked one. Oh, flustered. Here we go. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Alamaka can mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're gonna strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Alright, where do I need to go? I think this one's closer. By a smidge. I should have clicked on the Estella first. Yeah. I see like you brought quite a few people, thanks. I was saying it had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided that she was unsatisfied with her own effort and left again. She's trying to be compatible. I'm like her idol. I apologize for involving you all into Tellurian affairs. Yeah, simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Vtuber, sharing in the rich culture of your people, I can see it no other way. What more, Zarjar and his army poses a threat not only to Tyrolia, but to the star as a whole. Yep, time for me to save the star again. We all stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. Whatever that says, it's like he's not going to be done with Terraria. He's going to go for the whole world. He said so himself. I don't expect you have much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks. A little encouragement from Vela. I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Vela. I just told her to stop brooding. He really does like you. You need not worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Alright. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Oh, you're not going to have me up on there? Their father raised them well. That he did. Please teleport me. I think that place would probably look good with the blue cerulean glow. Like, hey, let's put some blue fires down. Have little bombs in like the little light things. Just feed them some cerulean. They just glow for the everlasting light. I knew he wasn't going to die. I think that's the hairstyle the bunny had from the first that I'm wearing.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
Was it true the first son's the one who attacked? Yes.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
Huh? I like it's a surprise
And
attack.
as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
It's like, well, I'm not a soldier, but...
fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
I still don't know. Oh. Hmm. Since you walked the mud in Kana, I was reminded of my time in the first. By the Exalted was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people in the Christonium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered, and through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Trulia too will rise to occasion. This I can tell. $69. Not sure if I really should have used all those. Let me go get repaired real fast. Yeah, it's a long way down, I remember. I mean, I have some gear for other classes now. 340, 17, crit, direct. Right, so my direct is going down, my determination is going down, but my crit is going up. Speed, direct, crit, direct. So I'm gaining slight direct with this. My crit is going down slightly. Oh no, crit is going down by a lot, but I'm gaining skill speed instead. Determination, skill speed. Alright, so skill speed's probably going to knock up to 1,000. Yep. Oh. Hello. Okay. Going Mad Max now, huh? Kitty wants to show off her abs. I do want to kind of see something now that I'm thinking about it. What am I wearing? Titanium gold thorn corset of scouting. Wow. Alright, so this isn't the outfit, so clothing I was expecting. So then why was the... Oh, that's awful. That's awful as well. Duck. So this is the crafting set. Okay. Oh, they're selling it kind of cheap now. So it's the same damage, it's just more, do I want the look? How does this look? Oh. So the blades go out. I don't know. Jeez, these are expensive as all hell. And can I even wear the helm? Oh, this is actually one of the few helms I can wear. White gold half mask of scouting. Is that why this is... Yeah, so that's probably why these are so cheap. People are just selling them the gear from this. I have to look up online what this rest of this gear looks like. Oh. Right. Crotch piece. So distracting. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. For those that remain here shall accompany you to the part of the way. I, for one, like to see the dome firsthand. Wait, I thought you were staying. Set forth, everyone is ready, and inform Wakalamat. There you all are. Laminate. We're just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? Oh, the iPad should have came off with this cutscene. And seeing the people come together as one, knowing that they haven't given up hope. It was all encouragement I could say as for. Alright then, let's get going. We'll leave it for the gate. Look how I'm getting all these badass gear, and then I got that little pretty necklace. And the gloves look so out of place. I guess, alright. The eye patch comes off. That's all. Didn't mean to hit that. might get a little bit of a break in like 40 minutes, 45 minutes. And here, good. This is it, my friends. We're going to strike down Zoljar and secure peace for Toriel. We'll be passing through Charlotte and we'll be heading, and we'll be, where they'll be reporting on the enemy moments, so stay sharp. I'll start up a stream in a few extra hours. Jeez, warships everywhere. Lansdowne had told me about them, and they emerged from the dome in quick succession and took looming overhead. The display of force, like the vessels in Tottoria. Indeed, and while they haven't taken aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. And my character now looks better. I'll be passing a few settlements on the way to the station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Val and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Irinvale, LSA, and Velda, come with me and inquire about the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can inspect the dome. Understood. Everyone has been finished. Let us rendezvous at the station. The dome, it grows. I can start with the horizontal. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do, and then the Sheriff Colonel should be able to tell us a few things. Those gloves just don't fit. Oh. The gloves just don't fit. But not to worry, I have an idea. There we go. That actually looks better, believe it or not. I like how they do make the chest piece at least long enough in case you do go with the claws of the beast, that it doesn't look awkward. I mean, it kind of looks like I'm ready for... I took some football gear and decided to put spikes and extra leather on it. Maybe some metal plates here and there. Definitely won't protect against a bullet like in the Mad Max post-apocalypse world, but hey, at least looks decent enough. It's a fate, but I'm 5 levels or more above it. Well, that's fine, I don't care. Oh. Really? I guess there's no fake vendor there. Okay. Oh. Wait, that's right. I didn't do any fates in Mall, or whatever it was. Oh, did I? No, I think I did. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Walker Lamont as well? The sheriff of the Death Watch, yes? What's the situation here in place? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. I've been investigating in the extent we can, but it was spread thin and haven't looked in on the springs yet. Currently, mechanized soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What if that's true? The people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to Springs, I'll pay Wahaha a visit. I'll accompany Aaron Ball. See you all in a while. I'm just going to teleport. Does this give me the gloves? No, this does not. I wonder where I get gloves at. Or did I already get them? $55, $663. That's my weapon. This looks like it's went in order from weakest to strongest. So then, 630. Oh, no, because 95, 30, 630. Well, now I got a 95 there. 15. Let's just look at the gloves. 25. Bracelet. 33. Let's see. 45, 55, 66. So, yes. I haven't gotten a brace, hand or head piece yet. I don't know if I will. It's all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers do not seem to be in this area. So we should talk to the locals and let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. We'll start right here. I'll need to make a few jump cuts in this. So yeah, anyone that watches this in the future, I don't know, maybe I won't keep this. It's questionable. This series might get just deleted. I don't know how many people will want to watch it. Well, you're the ones who helped us earlier. Walker and the others are out investigating, and they confirmed the ritual is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then would be fine, but we don't know what became to those who dismarked and that place. Sigh, what a mess, and just after we finished fixing the track. It shows no sign of life. It appears it has been run through with a pole arm. Ah, Astidian. So, who was I talking to earlier? Railroad clerk. Okay. Just normal person, no named. Wait, how many of these buildings can I go into now? I'm curious. Well, not this one. Not this one. Probably not this one. Yep, nope. Wait. Hello, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Well, that's Astidian. I like how they've kept him around, even though he was a character originally introduced in the Dragoon story. Spearman, if you haven't played that far. So Astidian has been around since 2.0. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Bunnytown. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namiki is well. I mean, I could have told her his name. It's Astidian. We know him. But yeah. Classes and jobs. Here it goes. Yeah, so since I do have the Dragoon level 77, if you do the Spearman, see it says Lancer, Dragoon / Lancer. If you start the game doing Lancer, once you hit 30, you'll meet Astidian, and he becomes a part of your story, because you'll see. But then he becomes a bigger part of the story later on. You heard about the Spearman as well. It couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Zero. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. Ha 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 ha. Not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. I gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. You know anything what happens? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. I think nothing of it. The automatrons aren't particularly strong. But are those rumors true? Rolol Jar Jar is slain? I'm afraid so. Zoljar used some dirty trick to get the better of him. I'll make him pay for what he has done, mark my word. You're gonna help her, I assume? Meow. Well, you see, I put on some different armor. I'm ready for battle. He's like, yes. You look like you're... I don't know about battle. You might be ready for a bondage dungeon. I see. With your contingents, you won't lack for strength, and in case I will remain in here. I'll remain here and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Foul of Resolve! I am? And you're Sorok, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. More than a few... if more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in here, after all. Bella can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We'll leave this place in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay out there. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Waste of words. Just do what comes naturally. I don't know. It's like I wish I would have the comment that's like, what do I look like? Yostola? Right then, it's time we head to the station and join the others. I never got to ride the train. Pain. Maybe I can ride it now. You want us to do what? Ride the train into the bubble? That sounds crazy and awesome at the same time. Let's do it. I don't know. I don't know if I'll get something cool like that. It's like we've already rode the train in awesome battle aspects on the first. Even though I want to do it, I don't know. It seems people of the people here are safe. What a relief. He appears, then disappears. It seems those soldiers only appeared here at the springs. Could they have been after the Surium? Wahaha is safe. But the animals are unsettled by recent events. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he claimed within its borders? Raha and I visited the settlement west of here. Thankfully, there's no damage or casualty to be spoken of. Alphanol's just looking at the menacing... What are you looking at? Like, you'll be able to see them coming, Alphanol. I heard I heard from Waklamant that Estinian was here. With him to watch over here, the people of this land will have not to fear. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of here. Everywhere is safe as well, for the very least. There was no sight of the soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? is composed of extraordinarily high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exceed all caution. And how are we supposed to get inside if Zoljar and his armies emerge from within without... within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have a link where one is. An inkling where one is. Oh. Tensor. These are the engineers of the railing, which operates the train between here and there. When we went out to recover the trains, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? It seems to be the case, yes. While we only observed it from far, the soldiers were coming and going from it. Coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area is heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. You know what became of the passengers who went to Bunnyville? Wicklamont nursing mate was among them, a woman named Namakia. What? I'm afraid not. Only the passengers who were heading back are accounted for. Can't say far from the fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Bunnyville. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was that dome. What was more, the fortress sat right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that? Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected, I say we smash our way in. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Soldier wants me to prove that I am Falti's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Trolliol. By charging head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, you plan be no good if you're cut down before reaching the base. What you need is something to get you there quick and back, and quick and break through the defense with a single decisive blow. And we have just the thing. Choo-choo! Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can call we can reinforce our train with armor, load her up with all the fools she can carry, and send her hurling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were that the train is in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dreams was to have a railroad running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. There may not be any more railroads, let alone. Is that what you want? At least we meet his wife, the girl from the first who died to save the first. It's a sacrifice we have to make. This means I don't get to ride the choo-choo. Is good folks willing to put up their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to this all. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. See, because she wasn't a model in the first, they just written her off as dead. So because there was no female Hrothgar in Shadowbringers, they just killed off his wife. Which I'm sad. It's like, I understand, yes. I really wish you would have done something different, like instead of doing a male Hrothgar and a female Viera, done just either the Viera or the Hrothgar first, and then bring the other ones in second. But I get it. Final Fantasy X had, well, no, I take that back. Final Fantasy X had female Rogadins, or whatever they were called. They had females. You visited their land and saw them there. There were females there. Though, what was it? 12? Was when the Viera was introduced? 11 was the MMO. Yeah, so it was 12, because 12 was the Sky Pirate, and you played the little whiny prince boy. And the pirate and the Viera, his Viera assistants, was really the main characters, and you were just the side, basically the one who was watching their story. That game sucked so much. Then you had 13 Lightning's games, which were awful. And part of that was probably because you didn't get to play Lightning very much in that game. I literally think that was the main reason why the game was awful, was because you kept switching positions with other people. People you didn't really give a damn, and their story was boring as hell. So, but then we got 14, 15, 16... Saying 19 is going to be the next MMO. I don't know if that's people coping and hoping. Not as long as we live, we can... as long as we live, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we failed, we can always get back up. But what if we fell really, really hard? There's no going back up if we are dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go up in a blaze of glory. You're alright with that? My character's like, yeah, that sounds like fun. Oh, there's no change in your mind, is there? Just promise me to be safe out there, honey. And keep your wife safe, for promise. The other one sounded a little too sappy. I can hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. I'd be a lie to say that losing the train doesn't concern me. It'd be a lie. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. At least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Terraria. That it will. But first we got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about magic tech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. I'll keep that in mind. If anything, if any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. I know Rogandans are supposed, Harath girls males are supposed to be taller than their females, but I've never seen the models that look taller. It could be an optical illusion because they're so wide. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Torio and inform Crone of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Aww. The dome element I expect is similar to that of the gate of in the Golden City. If we can identify the connection, we may be able to learn something of use in our fight. It's one of the best. It's one mystery after the next, but at least it will not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. We got 2 mages and a healer to protect. No, we only got a heal. Oh shit. We don't really have a lot of back defense. Only with just having met them, I can see how important the train is to the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. You plan to is that, but Gra is not without reservation. I have no objection to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoljar will not strike Troya in retaliation? I considered that the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he means it. But when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants it to show that his kingdom is superior to Tolaria, and it gives him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Voloya in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Soljo at least until Voloya has shown up its defense. Right. We'll charge in. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During that time, Kono will find a way to fortify Voloya. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there to be no small amounts of enemies or resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. And it's time, well timed, is of its essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Yes, we've been talking here for 5 minutes. Let's see how much they've worked on it. Oh, hey, I'm walking off with them. Oh, or not. I've just kind of stayed. Right, sweet, I'm moving. Oh, no, never mind. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during your rite of succession. Would you happen to know a few that'd be willing to come and help us complete modification for the train? Of course, what sort of craftsmen on you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keep the train safe from enemy attacks. Even if, with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to put just one good hit on the Cerulean tanks. According to eyewitness, the enemy soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I've mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know of any carpenters who could handle that? We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formality. You mean Wookever? Well, he has his quirks. There's no questioning his carpentry. Master Carpenter from Okaha? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. But we'll also need more than a carpenter. We'll need it if we want to do this time in a timely fashion. We got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. I know that's not him. Zoar Mawar can help. Sumo would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yoko, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yoko? I'll be damned. Well, not wanting for strength. I'll be damned. Well, not wanting for strength with help like that. Next, I need to outfit the train with some powerful weapons of its own. Like it or not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vehicles. We need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, cannot use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas of ranged weapons we could use? Let's install ballistas on the train. Big one. Ballista? Well, they're powerful. They seem more... It seems like they take too long to reload in between shots. We're wanting some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then we might... If there was some... The weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be assistance. Rataha. The Christian employed etheric cannons for its defense, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted for your train. I knew the gun wouldn't work because she just said I don't know how to use guns, and he'd be like, hey, hey, let's all just carry guns. Why I did not conceive them myself. I know the design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the required materials and skilled smith. Now that sounds like something Foreign J could help with. What are these materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal as long as it's heavy, it's highly conductive to ether. The power of the cannon will require fire aspect crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals might be as the miners over at the spring can help with that. Then if I can leave the crystals in the smith and smith it in everyone's hand, I shall start drawing up the schematics. Right then, we'll secure us the smith. They're gonna have me teleport all around, right? In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Sears is in charge of the supplies, so it might be good to talk with him at the first. Well then, I think we'll set plans. Thanks for the tribulations. Now let's get the train dressed up and give her a proper farewell she deserves. So we're building a flat cannon, basically. Well, I guess it's not a flat cannon, it'd be more of an impact grenade. The plan's coming together. To make good as speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from amongst our friends in Toryork. I'll leave the materials in your case. I think I saw Shanza over there in the southeast. Let's go, car. After this quest, I'll end the stream and we'll take a break for a few hours. I need to get, stretch, walk around. I've been sitting in this chair for 8 hours at this point. And then, we can start it up again. As I need to do an all-nighter to fix my days and nights. And I really need to push through this so I can focus more on my roleplay and the Indie Awards, the Indie Vtuber Awards. There should be enough limber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Mow, 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 mow. An etherite cannon? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystal, though might be best to spark directly with a miner. Can I leave that up for you? Great. You're friends with Late, aren't you? One of the best miners around here. If anyone can get you the crystal hereafter, it's her. Oh, hey! Nice, this quest, oh, and it's the end of the quest, too. Perfect. perfect. But yeah, I also gotta take care of a few real-life things, like taking the trash to the street. Oh, fuck you! I don't want to fight. I don't have the time to fight. I'm hoping this thing goes away. Oh, Bella, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystal, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was it about? Alright. Thank you all for coming out. I'll be back in a few hours. Like, 4 to 5. And, yeah, let me raid my friend Korean. I think they're still streaming. Give me a second to check real fast. Yes, they are. Give her some love. I'll be back in, like I said, 3 to 4 hours. I'll see you guys then. If not, I'll see you on Thursday? Probably, maybe Wednesday. I don't know. It's going to be hard because on Wednesday games, so I'll see you Wednesday, definitely. If not for roleplay, definitely for more Final Fantasy. As we gotta knock this out soon. Alright, bye!